Smoke bomb! Smoke bomb! Smoke bomb!
Iron Man wins!
Superior attack!
Perfect! Round 2, fight!
Smoke bomb! Smoke bomb! Proton cannon! Smoke bomb!
Iron Man wins!
Superior attack!
Perfect! Marvel Superheroes!
Let's rock!
Round 1, fight!
Smoke bomb! Smoke bomb! Smoke bomb!
Iron Man wins!
Superior attack!
Round 2, fight!
Smoke bomb! Smoke bomb!
Iron Man wins!
Superior attack!
Round 1, fight!
Smoke bomb! Smoke bomb! Smoke bomb!
Iron Man wins!
Superior attack!
Round 2, fight!
Smoke bomb! Smoke bomb! Smoke bomb! Diamond Strike. Unibeam. Smart Bomb. Field Flash. Smart Bomb.
Iron Man wins.
Superior attack.
Round two. Fight.
Smart Bomb. Smart Bomb.
Iron Man wins.
Superior attack.
Perfect. Round one. Fight.
Smart Bomb. Real Call. Smart Bomb. Real Call. Smart Bomb. Real Call. Smart Bomb. Smart Bomb. Smart Bomb.
Iron Man wins.
Superior attack.
Round two. Fight.
Proton Cannon. Tornado Power. Tornado Power. Real Power. Protected Mirage. Smart Bomb. Smart Bomb. Real Power. Real Power.
Iron Man wins.
Superior attack.
Round one. Fight.
Smart Bomb. Smart Bomb.
Iron Man wins.
Superior attack.
Round two. Fight.
Mud bomb.
Iron Man wins.
Superior attack.
Round one. Fight.
Mud bomb. Mud bomb. Mud bomb. Mud bomb. Proton cannon.
Doctor Doom wins. Round two. Fight.
Mud bomb. Mud bomb. Mud bomb. Mud bomb. Mud bomb. Mud bomb. Proton cannon. Mud bomb. Mud bomb.
Doctor Doom wins.
Another victory. Superior attack.
Doctor Doom wins. Round 3. Fight!
Mud bomb. Mud bomb. Mud bomb. Boom. Repulsor blast. Repulsor blast. Proton cannon. Mud bomb. Repulsor blast. Repulsor blast. Mud bomb.
Doctor Doom wins.
Another victory.
Superior attack. cannon.
Iron Man wins.
Superior attack.
Round two. Fight.
Unibeam. Unibeam.
KO.
Final
Win. Round three. Fight.
Smart bomb. Smart bomb. Smart bomb. Smart bomb. Smart bomb. Smart bomb. Repulsor blast.
Battle. Win.
Destiny awaits. Superior attack.
Round one. Fight.
Repulsor blast. Repulsor blast. Repulsor blast. Repulsor blast. Smart bomb. Smart bomb. Unibeam. Smart bomb. Smart bomb. Proton cannon.
Battle. Win. Round two. Fight.
Proton cannon. Proton cannon. Smart bomb. Smart bomb. Smart bomb. Repulsor blast. Unibeam. Repulsor blast. Repulsor blast. Repulsor blast.
Iron Man wins.
Superior attack.
Round three. Fight.
Proton cannon. Proton cannon. Smart bomb. Proton cannon.
Marvel Superheroes.
Optic flash.
X-Men versus Street Fighter!
Typhoon! Typhoon!
This is X-Men versus Street Fighter! This is X-Men versus Street Fighter!
Yes.
Ready! Fight!
Yung ahoy! Yung ahoy! Optic flash! Yung ahoy! Yung ahoy! Yung ahoy! Yoga Flame. Yoga Fire.
Gene Slice. Gene Slice.
Yoga Fire. Yoga Fire. Yoga Flame.
Good.
Yoga.
Shinku Advanceです。
Chun-Li win!
Yoga.
Ready. Fight! First attack.
Yoga Fire. Yoga Flame. Yoga Flame. Yoga. Yoga. Yoga Fire. Yoga Flame. Yoga Fire. Yoga Fire. Yoga Flame. Yoga Fire. Yoga Flame. Yoga Flame.
Good.
Yoga.
KO! Chun-Li win!
Yoga.
Ready. Fight! First attack.
Yoga Flame. Yoga Fire. Yoga Fire. Yoga Flame. Yoga.
Hit.
Typhoon! Oh! Oh! Typhoon! Lightning storm!
Yoga.
Typhoon!
Yoga Flame. Yoga Fire.
Typhoon!
Yoga Flame. Yoga Fire. Yoga Fire. Yoga Flame. Yoga Flame. Yoga. Yoga Fire. Yoga.
KO! Chun-Li win!
Yoga. Yoga.
Ready. Fight! First attack.
Yoga. Yoga. Yoga Fire. Yoga Fire.
Good. Galaxy win! Ready.
Ready.
Fight! First attack. KO! Chun-Li win! Ready. Fight!
Magnetic Tempest. Disruptor.
I am the apocalypse. Ready. Fight!
Yung apoy!
Your life.
Yung apoy! Yung apoy!
Your life is mine.
Yung apoy! Yung apoy!
Game.
Yung apoy! Yung apoy! Yung apoy! Yung apoy!
Game.
Yung apoy!
You fool. Your life.
Yung...
Game is over. I am the apocalypse. Ready. Fight! First of all,
Yung apoy! Yung apoy! Yung apoy!
your life is mine. You fool. Game is over. Game is over. Game is over. I am the apocalypse. Ready. Fight! First attack.
Yung apoy!
Your life is mine. Marvelous! Your life is mine. Game is over. Game is over. Fool. Game is over. Ready. Fight!
Rock.
First attack.
Play. Play. Rock.
KO! Chun-Li win! Game over.
Play.
This is X-Men versus Street Fighter.
Are you ready, true believers? Capcom and Marvel have joined forces once again to bring you Marvel Superheroes vs. Street Fighter! What spectacular action! Don't miss out on the enjoyment of a lifetime! Behold, amazing fantasy! Don't miss the most amazing tag team fighting game ever! Are you ready for a new challenger? Victory! Come on! Marvel Superheroes vs. Street Fighter!
Welcome to the adventure!
Choose your alter egos!
Sakura! Yuri! Ready! Fight! Preston! Combination finish! KO!
そんなとこだね。
Ready.
Hi, Buckeye. What is shaking?
Do you find the weather satisfying?
Ooh, wait, how about this one?
Are you currently sharing the triumph of some local sports team?
How about that? Yep.
Yappers.
How was Walmart? Did you go by yourself or with your sister? Okay. Hey, you're a head moderator or lead moderator. See that hammer next to your name? You no longer have a sword, you have a hammer.
Excuse me, where's the hardware department?
What exactly is it you're looking for?
The hardware department.
I made you head hammer.
Yeah, but are you looking for like a tool or something?
Okay, I'm looking for a tap and die and some WD-40. Let's say I want a hammer. Do you know what a hammer is? That's what I want, a hammer. Now where would I go?
You're fired! Fired!
Alright, I'm fighting... Who am I? Sakura, and I'm fighting the Hulk. Okay. Dark Sakura. Or Sakura. Just throw me around. Whoa, I'm fighting myself. Let's change that. Pocket sand. Not. They took all the charge moves out of this because it's way too fast. I don't think this series has charge moves. Did you block that? You're off all week, yes? Now she does her dance. You get to sleep in a little bit. Not too much. Yuppers.
Ready. Fight.
Dang, dude. Oh, you won't fly around with kicks. Alright, we gotta get Chun-Li in here. Ooh, Spider-Man. Man, he's too fast. They're both fast. Stupid spider. I need to make sure I find all the spiders in my Bible. That was a waste. Right over his spider webs. I don't know if I'm gonna win this one. I'm not getting good hits. Okay, she's dead. What is happening? Hey, do your move, dude. She's not doing her... Man. Good grief. But that's the bad thing. You have something planned every day. Like, it's your week off. You need to, like... Errands are one thing, but, like, gotta pace yourself. And be like... You have to have one nothing day. I'm gonna be regular Sakura. I'd be like Alpha Chun-Li? Nope. Okay. Well, if you are planning something in the evenings, make sure you have like 1 or 2 days that are just nothing in the evening. Alright, I gotta... This is a better background. It was hard to see them in the other background. I couldn't even see where they were at. Yeah, take that. Kick your butt. Take that, Ryu. I'll show you to turn me down. I'm just a stalker. Bring in the big guns. Can't get anything. She's already... Oh, that was a waste. Good grief. Can't get any hits on him. Alright, okay, come on. Well, I kicked Ken's butt, but I couldn't hit him at all. The chicks are not working. Maybe if I flip them. I think she has her alpha costume.
Ready, fight!
Okay. I'm probably not gonna beat Ken at all this time. I'll beat the other guy, but not... Oh, wait, I'm fighting somebody else. Goliath. Who does that say? Griffin? That was bad. Big whiff, Chun-Li. Oh wait, I forgot about the assist moves. Alright, well, she's about dead. Nope. Try again. Nope, failed twice. kick his butt. There we go. And Spider-Man. I just died. Okay, I think I'm... got maximum spidered.
For JJ. What happened?
Well, I do know I'm not very good at these games. It's giving me tips in Japanese. I wonder if there's an American version translation. I'm gonna check. I could play the PlayStation version, I guess. Or the MVC collection. This came out October 22nd, 1998. Saturn version is highly regarded for being an arcade perfect conversion due to its support for the 4 megabyte RAM expansion, which preserved the original frame rates and tag team mechanics that were cut from the PlayStation port. Marvel. Well, next week, the week before your B-Day, I know, I was like, I know that date is familiar. I actually, well, I don't know if I want to say it on stream, but I'll text it. Okay, I gotta be the chicks. There's only 2 chicks. Well, they're secret characters. I don't know who else. That's Sakura. Yeah, I remember a lot about 1998. Like, that was a good year. I'm gonna try Dark Sakura again. I usually pair her with Akuma, but I gotta use the chicks. In the summer of '98, me and my brother did a 3D puzzle. I remember that. Got Ocarina of Time for Christmas that year. The summer of '98? No, that was summer of '99 is when we did the puzzle. Summer of 98, I was going into 7th grade. Like that fall. Yeah, they tore down that middle school like 10 years ago or something. And that was the old high school. We drove around the area the other week, but we didn't pass where it was. And I don't even remember the building all that much. I'm trying to think, but that's the thing, is I just don't remember. I don't, like I said before, like I don't even remember, like that person doesn't exist anymore, you know? So I don't remember that. The person doesn't exist. I don't remember the building, you know? Yeah, I would definitely have to pull out the yearbook at this point to get any kind of, I don't know, memory or something. I didn't even remember walking back from the mound in that video. I had a whole video of me walking back from the mound with somebody I'd never hung out with. Weird. I remember doing that video, like the whole. That was one of my senior projects, was doing that video, getting the footage and putting it together. And still trying to remember. But I think I purged my Bible of all the spiders. I probably need to look at it again. I can't believe how much was actually in there. Like that had to take hours. Like, did they take my Bible home? I think I visited the middle school before they tore it down. I didn't go in it, or you couldn't go in it. You couldn't go in it, it was locked and everything, but like I went around it, looked around. And that was, could have been a year or the year they tore it down. Of the church, the old church building. Okay. They should do easy mode. I don't even know what that is. Like auto block or something? Or easy special moves? I'm kind of like spoiled in these games because the new Like the collection on Switch and the new stuff. Like you can just pause it and look at the moves on the menu, but on this I'm like Googling game facts to look up moves. That's what we did back in 98 or 99. I've been registered there for 25 years. It has a tally. And so 98, what else happened in 98? Well, wrestling was like on fire. Like you couldn't miss. Like it didn't matter what they did. They couldn't miss. In the summer, like, and from like March 98 to like November 98, you couldn't miss. They couldn't miss. It didn't matter what the companies did. It was always like a hit. But the summer of 98 was like specifically like all companies. There were 3 of them. They were all on just all cylinders. And I don't think wrestling has ever been the same since 98. So that's where I told you we'd do stunners. Yeah, I sent you a couple pictures, didn't I? We did stunners on the front lawn area next to the bench. I gotta go find my friend, and I actually kind of learned. I didn't learn drums from him, but I mean, I guess I kind of did. He didn't like give lessons or anything. Okay. But I didn't get lessons or anything. He didn't give them, but it was just like we're hanging out, and it's like, hey, yeah, you go like this. I was like, okay. And then that was about it. So that was 98 when I kind of leaned into drums. I'd never played a drum set till like 99, and I was not good at it. I could play my knees like nobody's business. Oh, you know what else happened in 98? In art class. Or it could have been 9. It was 7th grade. And there were 4 of us sitting at it's like those, it was kind of like a lab table, but it was square. Like, you know, those lab tables in the science rooms? It's kind of like that, but it was square. And we were doing like a drum beat, and then this other kid, he was doing like a freestyle rap. He was in the middle of art class. And like everybody just started like watching. It was fun. That was 90. What else happened in 98? Oh, I learned. Hey, try to say this. This will be a good exercise for you. Say this. I remember learning this. So, what did you say when you said this? You're gonna have to define your terms because I can't hear you say it. Correct. That's how you should. That's how I expected you to say it. But say it could be. It actually is in my case. Minute minute. Minute. My moot. My moot. Well, I mean, I appreciate the sentiment, but last names, yeah. So, no, I understand, yeah. I've stayed away from stuff like that. Oh, yeah, okay. Well, yeah, I haven't had like, I would open my yearbook and be like, oh, I remember them. And then I'd be like, oh, I remember that kid, but I couldn't remember his name. But, looking in the yearbook, I'd like, oh, that's his name. I forgot it. Ah, yeah. Well, that's why I tell this to Buckeye too, like, if I don't know about old feelings or whatever, but and I know this is accurate, what I'm going to say is the people I knew then, they don't exist anymore. And that's not like a coping thing. Like, that's the reality. People, they grow up, they change, they're different people, and how you remember them is, that's okay that you remember them like that, but it's false to assume that, like, that's who they are. Okay. I'd go as far to say the coping mechanism is assuming they are the same person. Whether it's an old girl or like a friend, like the dude that I learned drums from, like he's not the same person. I'm not the same person. So I would be kind of offended that a lot of things don't offend me. Very few things. And I know I say that a lot here, but there would be a couple things that would be offensive. But assuming I'm the same person I was back in 98, 99, 2000, etc., like even 5 years ago or 10 years ago, I'm not the same person. That would be kind of offensive to think that they would think I'm the same person. So I'm not gonna. It wouldn't be fair to me for me to assume that of them either. Oh no, I'm not. No, it's not even that. I'm not talking with any of them. I'm not even seeking it, is what I mean. There's better things in the present, so. You only get one shot, so. Well, I'm mainly referring to, I'm talking about middle school. Now, I don't know if you're talking about high school or whatever. But in my case, regardless, no, I don't talk with anybody from high school, middle school. Like, I don't really have any interest in that. I might run into somebody at the store, like the grocery, but that actually happened, I don't know, a year and a half ago? 2 years ago. They were planning, his wife, I know his wife too. I mean, I would know her if I saw her, that kind of thing. And they were planning like a 20-year reunion. And I was like, okay, I might look into that. And it was like $60 a plate. I was like, no interest in funding people's alcohol intake. Yeah, I do. It's not uncommon. Might be a little rare, but true. Well, maybe true. I don't know. I don't drink. I'm not gonna pay for people to drink either. And even if it wasn't for the booze, $60 to go to your reunion, that's ridiculous. I'm not buying into that. Maybe I'll go at 50. I don't know. But I don't drink either, so I'm not gonna fund their drinking. I'm not funding mine, which I don't do. I don't know if it was bad terms. It just, the people I knew, my sphere of friends changed when I became a believer in Christ. So that was about sophomore year. And as far as I know, even my friends that were believers then, or at least claimed to believe, or that we went to youth group with, I think even some of them have just fallen out of that. You know, maybe it was just a phase. So, you know, people, you know, I live, you know, you may be like dogging on me for living in the same town, but we're the exact opposite, I'd assume. You don't live in the same town, yet you have kept in touch with them. Me, I do, haven't kept in touch. You know, they're the ones that had kind of left. So and I'm not faulting them for leaving. Like, that's not what it's about. Not about that. You can't expect everybody to just stay in the same town. Buckeye, are you still there? What are you doing? But I'm so different that, like, if, let's say, post-believer drum in 2002, if that dude met me today, I wouldn't even know me. So oh, okay. Yeah, I wouldn't know me. I myself wouldn't even know me. So I would say the chances are pretty high that I would connect with any of them. Or the chances are high that I would not connect with any of them. Part of it could be stubbornness on my part. I can be a butt.
Yeppers.
Yeppers. Alright, I walked into that one. I walked into that one like a spider web in the doorway, and then you go. Yeah, I'd say I wouldn't even know me. So it would be kind of weird to reconnect on the terms of like a 7th grader or an 8th grader, 10th grader, even a senior, like to connect on those terms because that's when you last interacted. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any, it's off-putting to me, actually. I can feel my face scrunching up when I say that. Yeah, even, well, definitely from 2018 as well. Well, we had one in not 2010, but 10 years. We did a 10-year. I didn't go to that. That one I didn't even know about, and I just, mainly because I didn't care, but, so there was a 10, I think there's a 10 and a 20. I imagine there'll be a 30. So. Okay, so every 10 years? I gotcha. Yeah, and even with online and what the reunions have kind of lost their luster, their shine. Because there can be mystery, but there doesn't have to be mystery. You're like, oh, I wonder what they're doing. Oh, I'll go get informed on Facebook. Yeah, I'm not the same. I wouldn't hate me, but I would not like me from 20 years ago. Or 25 years ago. And then there's a certain point where, you know, it's like, okay, they're just a kid. It's okay. But you don't have to be as critical on yourself. I don't think I'm not gonna beat Ken here. Yeah, I think my demeanor and everything really changed in 2020. Has nothing to do with COVID either. Nothing to do with that. No, I take that back. Like mid 2019. Daisy's barking outside. Whoop. Did it finally time me out? Because like I got tired of waiting. I didn't want to go to this screen because if I pause it, it freezes. I'd rather the screen move. Yeah, she's inside now. There might be some more fireworks tonight. (2022) Like I only remember the one like connecting with you in 2022. That's like the only thing I can remember. Well, no, I mean at church I did some regrouping on the technology stuff. I know that's what you meant. But what's funny is it was just 2 years gap. Like, that's what's, I guess, weirder. Like, that was a long 2 years. And now I've been at the church now for 5 years. Almost 5 years. It was like a 2.5 year gap, something like that. Buckeye, you know I just wanted a birthday present. You know that, right? I'm kidding. Oh, there's Blanca. Or Blanca. He's in the background. I don't even know if you got me a birthday present. I don't think we did anything like that then. We probably didn't because I do remember you telling you I'm not looking for a girlfriend or anything. This is just what it is. I do remember saying that. Because I didn't want you to. I didn't want to like string you along, kind of thing. That's not right. Gotcha. But I think I had been at. Gee. You're joking, but I think, yeah, you know what? She wouldn't take no for an answer. She'd be that the girlfriend GIF or GIF where it's like she hates that. Buckeye hates that. But I send it to her all the time. 'Cause I love her. Well, I think in your defense, let's just say you lean that way. Let's hypothetically, right? Let's just say I would rather you be that way than indifferent and distant. And Dano, it was actually kind of the opposite because I surprised her at work, and we're an hour apart, so it's not like I'm there every day. And so she was at the front desk, and we had already been kind of talking and whatever for nearly a year, 10 months. Yeah, like 10 months. I will get off the shed, Ald. So we were talking he's on YouTube. We were talking for like 10 months. I walked into her work and I told her that was the day when I walked in and I saw her. I was like, that's the day I made her my woman. So so I bonked her on the head and dragged her to my cave.
Get off the shed!
I will punch you in the face. We're talking about, I'm talking about whatever. I was talking about 1998 as like one of the greatest years ever. Why did I talk about 98? Oh, because this game was released in 98. And then it just went off the rails from there. And so that's when I made Buckeye my woman. Did I tell you? When did I tell you that, Buckeye? Did I tell you that right then and there? Or did I like tell you like a day or two later? I don't remember. Or like a month later, I don't know. I don't know you. Yeah, I think it might have been like a month later or something I told you that story. So that was, oh gosh, the date. What's the date? June? Crap. 20th? June 20th. All right, I got it right. Whew. I know August 8th. I know that date. Hey, you want to play some Mario Kart? Okay. That's kind of the story of us, a little bit. Okay, we gotta do our storytelling on stream one of these days. Relationships. Christ in the church. Like, that's the only way it works. Like, but it's the only way marriage makes sense. So it makes sense that people that don't understand or believe in Christ or God or whatever, they don't believe in marriage because it's inherently tied to Christianity. Or, I wouldn't say Christianity, but the line of Christianity. Old Testament, New Testament, etc. I'm going to see if I can beat Ken. That first fight I had with him, I couldn't see him because of all the colors in the background in the mall. Like, we were fighting in a mall. Crap. Watch me like beat the crap out of him this time. Like I'm killing Ryu here. Take that, dork. Ah, that was stupid. Oh, she's got an air fireball. Oh yeah, she's Dark Sakura. Gotta get her special. Come on. Crap. Alright, he's dead. Okay, I can beat him. Oh, it is easy mode. Why did I choose easy mode? I don't know. Zangief and Blackheart. So this is... Let me type name your game here. That's the theme. So you can name your game from any of these systems. Nintendo, Super Nintendo, N64, Game Boy, Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance, GameCube, although that's not any game. What is MS? Master System, Genesis, Sega CD, 32X, Sega Saturn, Dreamcast is also not any game, and PlayStation 1. That's any game. This demon. Oh, she's got a teleport. She's like a Kuma. Oh, she needs 3 bars. I've missed that 4 times in a row. All right. Oh, and banned games need not apply. Oh, I'm dead. All right, Chun-Li, it's up to you. A pile driver. Oh, he just wasted. Oh, he's dead. Oh, he's not. He blocked it. Oh, she's got air kicks. This game is whack, dude. It is an easy mode. I don't know exactly what that means. Ban and Sakura. She's hilarious. You liked X-Men versus Street Fighter more than I. You know, I'm kind of the opposite. But I didn't play these as they came out. Like I've only played these in like the past 2 years when the collection came out. And then I accumulated all this. Like I got a Saturn and a Fenrir ODE and a PlayStation and an X Station. So I think I like this one better. And I know X-Men versus Street Fighter is heralded as the best one ever, or whatever, but at least of the earlier ones. I like the music better in this one. Something about the sound font. On the intro, I like the intro. It's Marvel Superheroes versus Street Fighter. Hey. Good grief. That's the 5th time I've missed that. I just got wrecked. Yeah, MVC2, that's a crazy game. I can see, like, it might be, a little too crazy, but I understand why that's like one of the best. It's just throw everything into one game and see what sticks. And I'm sure there's stuff in that game that nobody has considered just because it's not as accessible or hasn't been accessible in the last 25 years. Like, it's been around, like, it had a re-release in like 2010 or something, but beyond that, oh, come on. Like, I think because it's got a training mode now in the MVC collection, like, I'm sure people are finding things that they never knew existed in the game because they were so tied to the MSP combo that they never bothered to learn anything else. And you had to use MSP to win. Can you use Chun-Li's alpha outfit in this one? You're Jim Carrey? I think I went to regular mode on this one. I'm doing too many special moves. I think I need to focus on getting in close. Oh, wait. I need to get in close and just focus on light to medium or light to hard punches and stuff. Just little mini combos. It's on easy. It's not like I'm... Oh, I can't believe I missed it. Actually, I can believe it. Here's one thing I do like about this game is the aerial launch is the same combo for everybody. I could just do it. Oh, Sakura's gonna die. Nope. Okay. Let's get her out of there. Yeah, I was doing a lightning kick in the air. She's got like a triple jump or something. It's a cable guy. Gotta disable the cable if you want to win. Or play Mortal Kombat with a friend in Vietnam. Well, he wasn't lying. She can air dash. Oh yeah. Yeah, everybody's like a superhero in this game. Yeah, she's got the triangle jump. Boy. So, can't do the dash after the triangle jump. At least I don't think so. Beep, was that a block? What was that? It looked like an old CRT television with snow on it. Bullcrap. Alright. Focus on little hits. I just need to do little hits. I still got Sakura. Blackheart's weird, dude. Oh, we both whiffed. Alright. Dance. She did the dance. Like, she's evil, apparently. Yeah, she's still, like, smiley and stuff. How many stages are there? Yeah, the Saturn version is harder than the arcade. Like, you put the arcade on easy, like, it's easy. This is just hard on easy. I thought she could do an air. She can do a raging demon if you got 3 bars. I thought she could do the air special Hadouken. Alright, Chun-Li, need ya. Alright, you're too close. Die. She's a parody of evil Ryu. So is she actually dark? Like, did Akuma like make her evil, or did she just, or did he just shine like UV light on her and that was it? Buckeye, take note. Getting sunburn makes you evil. Go over. There we go.
Go!
Hey, I don't make the rules. That's Street Fighter rules. I'm gonna see if I can do a Raging Demon. I'm not gonna get there. Oh, I blocked that. That was mid-frame, or mid-animation, though. Oh, you know what I was doing is down and back punch and kick. What does that do? It's a form of Sakura has taken after accidentally being burnt by the sun, gaining abilities similar to users of the Satsu no Hado, except without the loss of humanity. So she actually did get sunburnt. Is that, like, really? I do have this rule, though, like, I need to beat the game with the team that I started with, or the character that I started with. Kind of a rule. Wait, can I choose her alpha outfit in this? Oh. Chun-Li outfit. Okay, it gives me Street Fighter 6, whatever. Marvel superheroes. I have to type out the entire game name. Street Fighter. I don't know, I think superheroes is 2 words. Listen to the AI generated thing. In Marvel Superheroes vs. Street Fighter, Chun-Li wears her classic, it's like a modeling voiceover. Chun-Li wearing her classic blue Chinese kipao with golden accents, puffy sleeves, a white waistband, brown hose, and white boxing boots. Her hair is styled in ox horns adorned with silk brocadas and ribbons, and she wears large spiked bracelets on her wrists. Get back to chat. To be woke Chun-Li. Okay, so she doesn't have her alpha outfit. I just like changing the outfits. You know. Like, see what the game offers. I guess maybe they thought since she's younger, they didn't want to put her in a revealing skirt because she might have been like 15 or something. I don't know. I don't know how old she was in Alpha. But they put Sakura in what she's in. And she's in high school.
Get me.
Ready.
I don't know. I don't know the rules. I was like, where did I go? She has bloomers. Well, I mean, still. I was making the comparison between the two and the reasoning of why putting Chun-Li in pants in Alpha. And it's not that reason. It's not modesty or age. Oh wait, what was... It's back? Or is it... They say forward. Oh yeah, I got two. Back does both of them, alright.
Spider sting.
Underwear, underwear? Like underwear that covers underwear? Is that what you mean? Are you talking about Chun-Li, or is Sakura in Street Fighter 6? She's in 5, isn't she? All right. I can't make sense of these moves. Oh, danger, I'm dead. At a level 3, too.
One for JJ. What happened?
Get some ads. I wish I could read the tips. No, I gotta plug in my phone. I was charging my Saturn controller. It's a... What is this? Retro bit with little tiny joysticks. You could use this on Switch, technically, I think. But the range on these isn't very good. Like, I could use it here too, but I wanted, you know, something equivalent to like the joystick on that one Saturn controller. Yeah, it has a home button too. You can use it on Switch. Buckeye, what are you doing right now? How was your day? How was your day? Nothing. Remember when Sheldon asked that to Penny and he was like, "How was your day?" I don't think I'm gonna win with this combo. Sleepy. How did church go? I think I did pretty good on easy mode. It might make the enemy easy, or it makes moves easy, I don't know. Or both. Ah. Alright, I'm doing pretty good. Whoa, I almost... Doing teleports and jump? What? It might be easier, I don't know. If I can do a Raging Demon, that'd be tight. Forget how to do it. Oh, there it is. I missed it. There goes 3 levels. Come on, Chun-Li. Oh, I always miss that stuff. Optic Blast. I always think Iron Man says SpongeBob when he throws those smart bombs. Alright, you're dead. Come on, Ryu. Ah. Alright. She didn't last long. Now I'm dead. Alright, I almost beat him.
You win. Continue.
Looks like moon language.
7.
Alright, the chicks are gonna win, even if it's on easy. On easy, 1-star difficulty on easy mode. Yeah, I still can't win. How many stages are there?
Come and get me. Ready. Fight. Optic blast. Optic blast. Your turn.
Ah, Spider-Man, you suck. I don't even know how I did that move, but I hit it. I didn't hit the buttons for that move. Try again. Yeah, I walked right into that. Spider. Oh, aw. Oh, what? He interrupted my move. Going to die. I don't think so. Now you're dead. Oh, dude, I just won. Yeah, they didn't have any of the Marvel chicks. Yeah, I was looking around, I was like, there's no more chicks in this game, except for Shadow Chick, which is Chun-Li, basically. Oh, this is the last level.
I am the apocalypse.
I beat this guy in XSF, or XV. X-Men vs. Street Fighter. There we go. That's the word. Acronym. XVF. No, XVS. XVSF? I don't know. Danger. Jump. Oh, yeah. It's that dang drill you gotta watch. Oh, I just beat him. I didn't even need Chun-Li. So you fight your partner in the other one. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, I forgot about him. Cyber Akuma.
Ready. Fight.
I don't even know all her moves. Like I did a kit combo for a special. I don't know how I did that. Danger? Alright. I think I can beat him with Chun-Li. even get a hit for crying out loud. Does she have a fireball? Yeah. Yeah. Man, I can't. I gotta get in there and hit him. I lost. I bet he's laughing. He.
Continue.
He. Alright, gotta be the chicks again. Sunburnt Sakura. Chun-Li. Okay, how long have I been on? Almost 3 hours and I'm yawning and talking.
Ready. Fight.
Do your move, chick. Oh, I'm already in danger? Ah, I got blocked. Alright, he's down half. That's kind of where I was last time. Her special wasn't working. Last time, I tried it like 4 or 5 times, it wasn't going. Nah, I did terrible. His hits do like crazy damage. I'm not getting hit all that much, I don't think.
Continue. Hey.
Forward. Triple punch. What is that? Buckeye, are you sleeping? Is the smooth sound of my voice putting you to sleep? Turbo. Alright. Maybe I need to choose Chun-Li first. I'm just gonna spam this. At least get him down to like a quarter. Okay, she can taunt. That's great. Oh, look at that. Dude, I beat him. I didn't even need Chun-Li, and I did the dance. I don't know what they're saying. Your dance moves are so much better than mine. Yeah, but you can wave really good. Come back here. I don't know. What is that emoji? Oh, dancing. I'm dancing. Paul Schubert. Eternal Sailor. You? Owanaga Andrew Jackson. Oh, yeah. He's a president. Made a rare appearance to work on this game. Or it. Akiyuki, I can't read him fast enough. Satoshi Kojima. Masahiko, okay. Advisor Akitomo. Marvel Characters Inc. I can read that. And me. See? Maybe it's nostalgia, I don't know. But they say thank you for playing the game. Like, it's so basic and easy to do. And it's kind of appreciated. It makes me enjoy it more. I guess allows me to enjoy it more. I'm gonna get on my live slavery game nonsense here in a second.
Are you ready, true believers? Capcom and Marvel have joined forces once again to bring you
Well, I still... Oh, here we go. Here we go. Nintendo still says, you know, they say things like that. Like Mario. Remember when Mario said, thank you so much for playing my game? Mario 64. Nintendo has so much leverage right now. It's crazy. Okay, Buckeye. With Nintendo, I'll change the screen so you guys aren't staring at flashing for minutes on end. Nintendo has so much leverage. But Sony is ending their disc support in 2 years or something like that. Ending disc support and disc manufacturing. Which means the PS6... Oh, fireworks. The PS6, whatever that is, or... I can't even believe they're thinking about PS6. But it won't have a disc drive. That's a given. Or it will, so it can play older games. That's a possibility. But they're clearly not looking in that direction to have discs. Xbox will do the same thing. Pretty sure. Or maybe they won't. I think if they want to be competitive, charge the same for the games. Like $80 is a disc game or $70 is a disc game. You know, it fluctuates in there. Make your digital and your actually do it this way. Make your discs 70 or 80. Make your digital, no, because you're going to undercut your disc sales. You have to promote the disc sales if that's the way they go. So just make them all the same price. Because Sony has already crossed that threshold. Now you test the market. And you really see what the market wants. And maybe I'm just an old guy, but I do think... I don't know if there's a lot of value in physical right now for the modern stuff, but I do think that might grow over time, over the next 5 years. I think there is a possibility of that. There's going to be a split. I think Xbox wants to go full cloud. If anybody's going to do it, it's going to be them. Full cloud. They already have the system in place. But they, you know, since the new chick took over as CEO or whatever that is, the position is about with Xbox, they've been doing some U-turns on some things, so I don't know. It's pretty volatile right now. Not just the prices and the economy of the games and stuff like that, the industry, but the methods are volatile. So going back to Nintendo, they're in a very unique position. They went woke. I think, you know, since the money has kind of, I wouldn't say it's stopped entirely. The money funding all that stuff has kind of been scrutinized and cut off. Like a lot of companies have gone back on that. I think there's a lot of money involved in that. Black, white, yellow, red, whatever, doesn't matter. In those cases, green is the only color that matters. But Nintendo, going back to Nintendo, they have physical cartridges. Now, whether the game is on there or not can be debatable based on the third parties. Nintendo says they are putting their games on the cartridges. Good. They're putting their games on it. Third parties have an option. And, you know, they're going to take the cheapest option. Which will be digital. And I'm trying to think through this as I'm saying it, because they're going to do the cheapest option. There's no, again, the only principle is the green. That's the driving principle. Whether, you know, you like it or not, I don't like it. What company says, yeah, we're making plenty of money. Let's just take our losses and adding 10 extra bucks on the cost of making a game. You know, one copy, okay, 10 bucks. So you put out 50 or 500,000 copies or 100,000 copies. Now you got to multiply it, so it becomes 1 million, I think. I don't know. I need a calculator. I don't need a calculator. I just need to move the decimal, right? But, you know, now you're looking at $1 million. But Nintendo's $1 billion company. It's like, that's chump change. I will say, you know, when I read that Nintendo gave their employee raises, I was like, they gotta be doing something right. No, that's the right. It's not the right thing to do in the sense of they have money and I want money. It's not, I don't mean it like that. That's just greed fighting greed is what that is. It's greed and greed. People fighting over who's greedier, basically. I think Nintendo, I don't really know, but I don't mean it in that way. But it was I was very surprised when I read that. In the gaming industry as a whole, they did this to the extent of everybody's losing their jobs. Nintendo is rewarding their jobs. And that's goes back to what I say about Nintendo pushing out products. They're rewarded for those products that they put out. And all the live service stuff, they're money pits. Like they're just holes in your pocket, basically. Because if you invest in a live service, you have to perpetually support it. And then when you can't, the entire thing shuts down. That's why you get live service junk that might last a year, or even lately, some haven't even been lasting 2 months. Oh, it shut down. There was one that shut down. I forget the name of it. It shut down a month after release, and they, I don't know if they had to, but they refunded every purchase. Like, what a failure. My controller turned off. I'm talking so much. So when I play a game, so let's say it's Mario Wonder, and actually I haven't even beaten it yet, but if I were to get a message that says, "Thanks for playing," it's weird that I appreciate that now. I don't know why. I think it's weird that I appreciate that. Am I the only one that appreciates that? It's kind of it's a transactional thing. So they took time to make a game. Let's say it's this one, because this one says "Thanks for playing." Capcom puts that at the end. When you beat it, it says "Thanks for playing." So they took the time to develop the game so that it would appeal to you and that you would purchase it, so that there's a transaction there. And they want to show their appreciation that you enjoy their work or hard work that they put into the game. So they say, "Hey, thank you for purchasing our work. We put time and effort in this game for you to enjoy. Thank you for buying our product." And that's where it all comes from when I say I like that they put "Thank you for playing." That's how deep it goes. So when I encounter a game like WWE 2K26, I like the game. I like the game in the ring, like the actual game. But when you start drip feeding all this nonsense about, hey, you gotta beat this tower, you gotta beat this tower, you gotta beat this. I played that Asuka match, I don't know, 8 times, 10 times. And like, I swear she was cheating frames in that game, in that match. Like, she had a window of like 1 or 2 frames, and she hit that window in a certain instance. So they drip feed you this stuff. It's like, I call it live slavery. I'm gonna put a new name on it as well, another one. Live service is the waterboarding of video games, because they just constantly drip feed you. They put a rag over your head and drop water on you. That's what live service is. And then you, well, not you specifically, but you as in general, you all, like, you sit there and you're like, please, more. I want more. Who should I play as? I'll play another round. I probably won't beat it again. I don't want to know if I want to go that far. But who should I play as this time? I don't even know if my controller's... There we go. So if you don't know... Here, I'll go through them all so you know their names. Or just say, hey, that guy that looks like a wrestler. That's Zangief. It's Vega, but it's also M. Bison, but Vega for this purpose. Dowsum, Chun-Li, Goki, or Akuma, Sakura, Ken, Ryu, Dan, Captain America. You know what? I might choose Captain America. Spider-Man, Cyclops, Shuma Gorath, Wolverine, Hulk, Omega Red, Noromaru, and Blackheart. And if there's a secret character, tell me who they are and how to get them. Like, I know Dark Sakura is here. Agent, U.S. Agent might be here. And that might be the Red Blackheart. Whatever his dad's name is. His dad. Shadow Lady in this? No, that's Marvel vs. Capcom. I'm gonna be Captain America. Fireworks. Is U.S. Agent a bad guy in the lore? Or is he like the Robin of Captain America, where he's like takes up the mantle of Batman? I imagine these are like the same character almost, with like two differences.
Showtime.
Ready. Fight.
Shield Slash. Or Stars and Stripes. Dang it, Spider-Man. Charging Stars, here we go. How do I do like the level 3 duel thing? Oh Oh yeah, I forgot. Dead. I don't know if I like this combo. They're like the same character. Wow, look how fast you can make this. I gotta try this. Versus shortcut. I don't know. I don't know what that means either. Full? Like you share a power gauge, maybe? But I'll use one of them. So easy mode and turbo with like 10-star turbo. This is gonna be ridiculous.
Ready, fight!
Gosh. I'm not fast enough to do it or anything. No idea what just happened. America. Okay. Happened there. I don't know. Sega. Okay, Mortal Kombat 2, and this version is so whack. It's bad. It's basically the DOS version. They didn't really attempt to do much with it beyond that. Yeah, you can hear the DOSiness. Oh, they got a menu. They got a cheat menu. Yeah, the OST is basically the DOS stuff. I have this on DOS actually. I gotta look up the code. PlayStation, yeah, PlayStation has a MK2 version as well in Japan. This came out in the States as well. Okay. Down, up, left. Oh, story screen, okay. Down, up, left, left, A, right, down, B, Y, C. Crap. That was B, Y, Z. No, that was B, X. Crap, okay. B, Y, C. Down, up, left, left, A, right, down, B, Y, C. I didn't do it. I think I have to do it faster. I'm practicing. Dude, MK1, the original MK1 from the 90s, that game on DOS rocked. Because I had the combo pack, MK1 and MK2 in the combo pack on DOS. And like, I would put in MK2 and I was like, why is the music terrible? Like, is it my sound card choice? Or, you know, you'd have to choose your sound card and everything back then. And choose what kind of audio you wanted, all that crazy stuff. So I kept trying to figure out why my audio sucked. And, well, no, the game audio sucked. Okay, we're gonna... Might have hit another button. I think I hit it. I think I hit X. There we go. Got it. Options. Shane can morph into no one. Change the slide. Controller. B and Y. I'm gonna try Eleanor's block. Y and Z, what? Oh, that's Eleanor, okay. C and Z are block. One hit, player 2, yep. Toasty. Forden's head, always, like, forever there. Player... One hit, player 2. Player 2 is very weak, okay. Player 1 is hard. It looks good. Look at this. I mean, the animations are cut, I think. This looks kind of weird. There's kind of a weird frame. Jax. I don't even say the name. This is a CD game. It doesn't even say the name. That's kind of my problem with CD games is... They would herald like, oh, the music is, it's like real music, but then like the sound effect, like there wouldn't be any sound effects. It was just disconnected. Defrag? Heck yeah. How do I do that? Jax wins. I'll be the commentator. Oh, Jax wins. This actually isn't too bad. And this isn't running from a Saru either. I might get a better idea if it wasn't one hit kill. Jax wins. Flawless victory. Right.
Fight. Finish him.
He'll never be the head of a major corporation. Yeah, so like, this is a lazy port, honestly. That's what it comes down to.
Fight.
And the audio's wrong. Music. Jax wins.
Fight. Finish her.
Oh, I'm too close. Block, 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 block. Block, 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 low punch.
Fight.
It's not too bad, but it is the DOS version.
Finish him. Fatality.
Fatality. Like, I think even with the discs running these games, they could just load it all at once and not even worry about loading. I'm gonna lose. Did it say I'm supposed to be hard or difficult?
Fight. Finish him. Fatality.
Inflation, right? It cost him an arm and an arm.
Fight.
Jax wins.
Fight. Finish him.
There's not a lot of time to do a finishing move. It's like cut in half or cut in third. Fight. You want to shoot projectiles, dude? There you go. Johnny Cage loses. Nah.
Fight.
No, that's block. Jax wins.
Fight. Get over here. Finish him.
Am I doing that wrong? Hold low punch, forward, 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 forward. 1, 2, 3, release. Or is it high punch? Might be high punch. Block on Melina. Yep. 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 Oh, yep. There we go. I may not even be able to get that one hit. Nope, it's not high punch. Low punch. Low punch, forward, forward, forward. Maybe I can fight Jade.
Fight.
Dork. I'm gonna lose. Nope. That was close.
Fight. Finish him.
Oh, that's wrong. I put the block at the end of the controller, that's messing me up.
Fight.
Alright, he's gonna be a butt. Yeah, he's gonna be a butt. There you go. Kick his butt.
Fight.
Ah.
Finish him.
There, I did it.
Fatality.
You know what I need to do is defrag the slow and fast ram. That'll make me better. Oh wait, I didn't get Jade. Oh well. Forgot. Alright, Shang Shung.
Fight. Fight.
You know, this, I think this would have been passable. Even though it is DOS. It came out, you know, 2 years too late, but it would have been passable. 32-bit system. Start. Or, there we go.
Fight.
This would be the closest to the arcade that you'd probably get.
Fight.
Well, except for DOS, I guess.
You will die.
I will die. Well, we all will die.
You will die.
Throw your spear.
No. No.
Yeah, that was pretty bad. This isn't the version. Super Nintendo's better. This looks good. If you were to look at the box art, you'd be like the pictures on the back, you'd be like, whoa. Who is Smoke? Jax finds Sonya held captive alongside their arch enemy, Kano. Her only chance of escape is by Jax entering Shao Kahn's contest without fear. With fierce determination, catches the Outworld Warriors off guard and wins the tournament, bringing Shao Kahn's rule to a crashing halt. Spelled halt wrong, I think. Is that right? That's not how you spell halt. During the chaos that follows, Jax and Sonya escape through the dimensional gate from which they entered. Ooh. Prepositions. Kano eludes capture, but Jax and Sonya know. I had to say prepositions. Saturn Programming. Gary Liddon, Simon Golding, Carl Muller. Okay, ads are gonna start. Let's see what else is here. Oh, okay. Faces. I'm gonna start the ads now. And then I'll be back. Wait, hold on. Grab a snack, grab a drink, use the bathroom. I forget how it goes. Yeah, but do that.
Fight. fight.
Okay. My ads are all locked up here or something. I'll try another round here. Oh, I gotta put the thing in again? Stupid. The code didn't stay. I gotta look it up again. So down, up, left, A, right, down, B, C, Y. Okay. Whoa. Just hit my 3,000 calories today. All right. Down, up, left, right, down, B, C, Y. BYC. BY. Okay, Dano said Chun-Li is like 50. What, in, I guess, Street Fighter 6? I gotta see. I gotta know. What's funny about the Street Fighter timeline is the characters are in their 20s. In like Street Fighter 2 in the 90s. It's like in their 20s or maybe 30s or something. But now they're like, games are running into this problem where their characters are born in the 60s or something because their games were made in the 90s. But what do you do now? Do you just age them until they're dead or what? A literal calculation, if Street Fighter 6 is set in its release year, 2023, she would be 55. I don't know, I've seen Chun-Li in Street Fighter 6. She doesn't look 55. In-game lore, many sources estimate her to be in her early 40s or 33. That's oddly specific. as cited by Capcom Materials, assuming the game takes place in the mid-2010s, or that characters just age slower in Capcom world. Community consensus. Fans often estimate her age between 30 and 40, noting her mature appearance and role as a mentor, while acknowledging the series uses a sliding timeline. I don't even know what that means. Sliding timeline? Yeah. So get my calculator. $1968. Yeah, so she was, when you released the game in 91, Street Fighter 2, and she's born in 68. Well, she's 23 or 22, depending on the time in that game, because you don't anticipate making like 50 sequels or prequels or whatever. Street Fighter 2, she's 20 years old. Street Fighter Alpha, no, that doesn't make sense. She's 20 in Street Fighter 2, but 21 in Alpha. She can't be 20 in... This is AI answers, though. Some sources cite 22 to 23. That makes more sense. Street Fighter 3, she is 24 to 30. And Third Strike taking place in her early 30s. Street Fighter 4, she's 27. That makes sense because it happens before Street Fighter 3. Street Fighter 5, she's 31 or 32. Which I think takes place before 3. Oh, she has a daughter? I don't even have Street Fighter 6. If I get Street Fighter 6, it'll be because the game is complete and it's on sale for like $20, the whole thing. I'm not going to be sucked into that DLC whirlwind nonsense. That's what's funny about the Japanese game developers is they have very little regard for like Greek timelines, linear timelines. They just don't care. Zelda's the same way. Like they didn't think of it as a point A to point B timeline. Timeline wasn't even in the vocabulary of the way they go about the games. They're more of the cyclical nature of things. Which I get that. Resonates a little bit, I guess. So they make games that are like, they kind of tell the same story, but it's a little different. Or it's a story that speaks of an old story in Zelda, in some ways. But then they were kind of strong-armed into making a timeline because I guess American fans demanded it. I don't know. But they kind of, Nintendo kind of asked for it because with Ocarina of Time they started something different. So they kind of had to scramble to get all those games into some kind of formal order. But they had been on record saying, yeah, they're just stories. Almost independent stories. I saw my switches, yes. That one. What is that? Soak? I think there's a fascination with timelines and story in the West. Because there's also a fascination with... There's a fascination with being fascinated with what could have been or the alternate realities that we conjure. I guess that makes sense. More so it comes to a point on not wanting to accept reality now. Be the green guy, reptile. Reptile. So in choosing to not accept reality, or even not even knowing, or so far gone that they think they're not real, that kind of stuff. They attempt to conjure their own reality.
Fatality.
So that's bled into art, you know, and video games being a form of that. Is this on easy? Did that reset too? Yeah, video games being the form of one of the arts, or bled into that, and now here we are. Everybody talks about, whoa, and I can't believe this timeline. I can't believe that timeline. Let's suppose there are multiple timelines. Let's make that the given hypothetical, because you can't prove it, but let's say there is.
Finish him.
Fatality. Fight. Fight. Finish him.
Get off the shed!
Fatality. Fight.
Need you to be a buddy and get off the shed, okay? Thanks. Hey guys, I mean it. Let's get off the shed.
Dang it. I said some good stuff too.
Get off the shed!
That's that one. It just progressively gets more intense. What was I talking about? People, I was talking about the Zelda timeline, blah, 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 and the obsession with timelines in the West. And, okay. Rape. Where's the clouds? Oh, yell at the clouds. And this obsession with timelines in the West because of the denial of the reality we live in. That's what I'm talking about. So everybody's like, I can't... This timeline, man. Oh, it's like insisting that there are others. I get there's studies that might suggest there are others. But it's more so stems from the denial of the reality you live in. And then I said, well, what if, let's just suppose there are other realities. You're still in this one. So what are you doing? Okay, hold on. I'm going to play all these. This is the Get Off the Shed suite. It's from 1 to 10. You guys only get access to number 3.
Need you to be a buddy and get off the shed, okay? Thanks. Hey guys, I mean it. Let's get off the shed. Get off the shed! Get off the damn shed! Hey, there's gonna be a meeting between your ass and the palm of my hand if you don't get off the shed. Now get off the shed! I will punch you in the face if you don't get off the shed! Now get off the shed! Get off the shed! Get off the damn shed! Okay, so you've been showing off for the Taylors, huh? Is that it? Well, I'm gonna put on a little show of my own. I'm gonna give you the beating of a lifetime in front of these people. You happy now? They got off the shed. Yeah. Thank you, I appreciate that.
Okay. I'm not rambling.
Fight.
This is good stuff, man. Okay. Hey, we listen to you ramble. I'm gonna lose.
Finish him.
Ah.
Fatality.
It's probably the AC unit in the background. Or is it just like glitchy?
Fight.
Okay, it's probably the AC unit. If you can hear that. know you guys may not. I know you guys may not know what those are, but I had to say it. Come on, come on.
Fight.
Yeah, there's a whole ordeal about AC over there, isn't it?
Fatality.
A breathy echo?
Fight.
You know what this calls for? Monitoring. I'd say you're going crazy. Just my opinion. Good. Be offended. Check. Check. I'm going to turn... Ooh. I'm going to turn the stream volume down for a second. Check. 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 Yeah, that's the AC unit. Darn it, I wish you were going crazy. Yeah, it's no problem. I figured somebody had told me they hadn't heard it, like somebody in my Discord call. They were like, no, I don't hear it. So I was like, it probably doesn't come through, but I always count on it coming through. So I know, like, if it's on, there's always the possibility that it is going through. So yeah, my gain is like plus 30, so that's pretty high. Usually my limit on gain in other situations is like plus 25. I do sound good. Then you got this blaring thing in the background. It would be worse if I wasn't running voice mod, because the voice mod actually has pretty good denoising on it. So that's the only reason why I run that. I don't run anything else through it. I don't EQ in voice mod. I want to do that all on the Rodecaster. Yeah, there was a time where I was applying the voice mod EQ. I was doing an EQ on VoiceMeeter. And I'm like, when I got this Rodecaster, I'm like, I have to simplify this because the EQ curves are just not going to be right. So I just leveled voice mod, just flattened everything in that. Flattened the VoiceMeeter and then just did exclusively on the Rodecaster. I can get this EQ on VoiceMeeter though, easily. I'm not discrediting VoiceMeeter. Stream audio is powered by VoiceMeeter. I use VoiceMeeter more so for the mixing aspect and being able to easily set volume guides, I guess, in the form of a limiter. Then I just touch the limiter. So that helps me guide how loud something is. I was killing Liu Kang, forgot. And my controller turned off. I was talking so much. Hey Buckeye, welcome back. It is currently 8:11 in your time zone. How do I do... well, whatever. I'm trying to do the low punch block and there we go. We're playing I'm playing Mortal Kombat 2. Oh, I'm cheating.
Fatality.
There's a cheat code where you can defeat the player in one hit. After the atrocity of last night, I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna have fun. I'm still gonna lose. I don't think I've lost a match yet, but it is very possible that I could lose a round.
Fight. Finish him.
The Simpsons wrestling, I heard it was bad. No, I've never played. Oh, you know what? That's a PlayStation game I can try and not invest in it at all.
Fight.
Yeah, I could try that. That is something I would try. Like, like you guys were suggesting games, and I'm like, okay, Crash, Spyro. I have tried Spyro on Saturn. Don't skimp on the Saturn, dude. You don't know what you're missing. This has made a comeback in the last 5 years. Why is that disappearing? Am I running my NVIDIA background removal? Was it Spyro? I think? Or was it the Gecko? No, it was Rayman. Rayman. I think I have my NVIDIA background removal on. Yepers. Yeah, Rayman. I played that on the Saturn. I think I got through the first level. I don't understand the game. Because there's no manual, you know. I treat it as go from point A to point B. I don't know if that's the entire like premise, but
Finish him.
oh, that was quick. There's no loading on that.
Fatality.
Yeah, it was Rayman. The Saturn suffered from basically
Fight.
Sega itself. Sega If there was any problem with Sega in the 90s, it had to do with Sega. Not the competition, not Sony, not Nintendo. Like Sega destroyed their own products and market share. I lost a round. Oh wait, I can't die. Apparently, or I have 2 power bars and I'm still losing. I have 2 power bars apparently. Yeah, beginning with the Sega 32X. No, Sega CD. No support. Nothing. The only thing they did was FMV and CD music. Very limited graphic upgrades. And if you're alive in the 90s, it was all about the graphics. So that was the Sega CD, which is over there. It's in the form of the Mega EverDrive Pro, though. Then there's 32X. So the Sega CD flopped. Like, it wasn't impressive. Nobody was... Well, people bought it, but it wasn't impressive. And it didn't... People bought it, but it didn't sell well. 32X comes along. Oh boy, here comes another add-on. Not impressive. Too little too late, probably. They should have scrapped the 32X and gone with the Saturn. Released the Saturn in 95 instead of 94. You know, just all kinds of missteps. Because they released the Saturn early, surprise launch in May of 94 or something like that, or June. Like a year, well, not, was it a year before the PlayStation? Or at least 6 months or something. And nobody had their games completed because they didn't tell anybody. I almost think they didn't tell the retailers. So because of that, KB Toys, that's a place over here, or was a place, they refused to carry anything Saturn because of that. They didn't carry the games, they didn't carry anything. So, misstep. They had a chance with the Dreamcast, but it needed a DVD player. Well, I mean, it was I don't know if stealth would describe it, but it was very much a surprise launch. Like, it was like E3 or something. No, it wasn't. It wasn't E3. It was like a CES conference or something like that. And it was 94. So I don't think E3 existed till 95. But 94, they released it. They announced that they're releasing it now. It's available today, or it's available tomorrow at all retailers or something. They wanted to get a jump on the PlayStation. Okay, that makes sense. But they did it at the expense of their 3D support. Because the Saturn was primarily built for 2D games, just like the Super Nintendo. It was a 2D machine. It does 2D great. So when I'm playing Marvel vs. Capcom or those games, the Versus series, I play them on the Saturn because Saturn's notorious for the good 2D games. So it was built for 2D. the PlayStation was built from the ground up with 3D in mind. Not that it couldn't do 2D. It obviously did 2D. Saturn did 2D better. PlayStation even had a mandate after like 1995 or 96 or 97, somewhere in there. No more 2D games. Every game that comes out must be 3D. So you stop seeing like the Mortal Kombats and stuff like that. And that's also due to the changing of the arcade industry as well. So by 96, like nobody was thinking of 2D anymore. Because the N64 came out and 2D was old news. It was like 2D will never come back. That's what was in our heads. And it wasn't even on the radar that, oh, there's a 2D game. And there were some 2D games that got released. You know, you got Metal Slug. Mischief Makers on N64, that was 2D. Like, that was like, I don't think there was Yoshi's Story was kind of 2D. 2.5D, kind of. But I'm trying to think, but like, there's really not much. Clay Fighter was out on N64, that's 2D. But we all thought, my point is, we all thought we weren't even thinking of 2D. Like, every game that came out, like, 3D was the standard. All the way up until, like, 2008. Then things started to change with Xbox Arcade, where the only digital games being released were 2D games. And the three biggest games I remember going where I was like, I'm going back to 2D games here, is Braid, Super Street Fighter 2 HD Turbo Remix HD, whatever they called it. Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo HD Remix, there we go. That was a total redrawing of Street Fighter 2 in 720p, I think. Then there was Braid. And then the other one was Castle Crashers. So like those three games were like, came out within like 2 years of each other. Xbox Live Arcade. And it reinvigorated the industry with simpler games, 2D games. And it kind of took the industry, not a step back, but it gave indie devs or small developers a chance to release products in a cost-effective way without having to produce physical media. Now we're back onto that again. So, cost-effective. Back to the Saturn, though. They had to scramble to add 3D to this. And what they should have done, let me get the release dates on this. I think the PS1 release date was in October of 94 in the US. No, I'm totally wrong. I'm a year too early. September in Europe, or North America and Europe in September. So we got a similar release date, just a couple weeks. You guys got it a couple weeks after. Excuse me. Okay, when did the Saturn release in 95? No, it was E3 95 when they released it. So it was 95 and at E3. Okay, yeah. So E3 it was June or May? I don't know. I don't know when E3 was. It was released in November of 94 in Japan, May in 95 for the US, and July for you guys. I can't remember what the original release date was going to be. I think it might have been in October or September of 95. So they wanted to release it early to get a jump on the market. They released it too early because games weren't being developed in time for that release date. They also did a surprise release date, which they didn't tell the devs. So now the devs can't account for the lost time. And the game, because of that, the games that did come out were in a way not finished. Because nobody's going to finish a game in May for a console that's releasing 4 or 5 months down the line. They're counting on that time in their development space or budget. So total misstep, and it's not the only one, you know. Dreamcast was their best bet to come back into the market fresh. There was forgiveness on the table from the consumer. Because it didn't sell great, but people did buy it. And it was the first, quote, if you remember the bit wars of the 90s, the first 128-bit system. And looking at it, you know, playing Ready to Rumble at Best Buy on the display kiosk, it was like unreal to see 60 frames per second like that and have that be the standard. But there's good games on the Saturn. This isn't one of them. This is a terrible port of the DOS version. I don't know if you had heard that when I was talking earlier, but it looks good. It's not as bad as I thought it was. I have played this before, but I couldn't remember it, but it's not terrible. But for the standard of the 32-bit system, you expect this thing to be very close to the arcade. Much like the Capcom fighting games I was playing. Now I think the Saturn had games. The Saturn was very successful in Japan, actually. And it was discontinued in the States at the end of 97 or like the very latest January 98. Discontinued because now it's all about the Dreamcast. Now, that's another thing about Sega is before they would drag on their other products and have stopgaps when they should have gone from the Genesis or Mega Drive straight to the Saturn. Invest all that money into the Saturn. Release it on time. So they jumped the gun a lot there. Now with the Saturn, they probably pulled the plug at the right time here just because of sales. But if you go by the way they did it, they pulled the plug totally and just it's a useless machine now, because now it's all about the new shiny Dreamcast that's coming out. So that didn't sit well either, I imagine. But the Saturn had support and games being developed for it up until like 2000 or 99. Street Fighter Alpha 3 here on the Saturn came out in 98 or 99, and it's better than the Dreamcast version. And that's weird. The controller is better. There's more animation. It requires the 4 megabyte expansion cartridge. Understandable. So, Saturn could do things, but 3D, it wasn't designed from the ground up to do 3D, and it made it very difficult because they implemented the 3D in such a way it's hard to develop for. It can be done, but it was difficult, and developers didn't want to touch it. So that's a misstep in Sega's planning. They weren't reading the market. I don't know how you could anticipate well, the N64 had been a thing. I think that materialized in the press around late 93 or 94. So they knew it was coming. There's no way they didn't. It's their biggest competition, and they gotta know their enemy. So it's almost like, no matter how you put it, Sega's internal implosion was an internal thing. We could sit around and blame the games and the consumer all we want, but nope, it comes down to Sega themselves. And that's not even mentioning the infighting between Sega of America and Sega of Japan. Not on the same page. I think it was Japan that wanted to release it early in the States. And the US president, Sega, was like, no, don't do this. And I think they did it anyway. Can I beat Raiden? Not with those uppercuts. Where'd Buckeye go? Buckeye, are you still there? I'm calling you out, sucker. Sucker fool. Okay, I'll get Jade this time. I'm already at the top. Might as well beat it, right?
Fight.
Your hats do no damage to me. Why is that off center? See? Lazy. That question mark was off center. It's a perfectly symmetrical background. And they put it like, just like right here. Lazy port. I don't even know why they released this. two green ninjas fighting. Bet you can't finish her. Be Johnny Cage. One thing that people knock the Saturn for is lack of transparencies and 3D polygons. It's not that it can't do it, it's that people didn't know how to do it. So that also set it back. That's kind of a modern take though. Oh, it can't do transparencies. It can, it's just nobody knew how to do it. Shadow kick. Pocket sand. Shang Tsung's morphing and I'm gonna lose. I lost. Oh no wait, I forgot, I got more power.
Fight.
Not Melina. She's half the person she used to be.
Fatality.
I don't know. The double life bars, I hadn't experienced that until like this round. It's the cheat is make player one hard to kill. So I guess that's a part of it. My slide's usually good. Oh no, I have a slide, forgot.
Fight.
I guess Buckeye's not here. Or she's asleep. She's asleep on the couch.
You will die.
This is bad. He's supposed to be standing up and you see him turn. He's like, no. First try. Like there's no music. All right, so by comparison, let's go to PlayStation and look at Mortal Kombat 3, which came out the same year as this, I think. This came out the same year that Mortal Kombat 3 came out on the PlayStation. Yes, I'm going to boot up the PlayStation. That's where I saw the leprechaun. He told me to burn things.
That's where I saw the leprechaun. He told me to burn things.
Alright, Mortal Kombat 3. Oh, yeah. Wait, there it is. When this game came out, it was like, whoa. This is like just like the arcade. Now, it's obviously not, but when you're not looking at them side by side, you're like, whoa. This was the real deal. I got it muted. It's funny how 3 years in the 90s is like, it's almost like 20 years now. Like nobody was even thinking about MK2 when this came out. Why would they release MK2 on Saturn and PlayStation? Releasing a 2-year-old game in the 90s was like a death wish. Oh, we got cheats, right? Gotta do the cheats.
I'm a stupid moron with an ugly face and a big butt, and my butt smells, and I like to kiss my own butt.
The copyright screen. X circle triangle. R1 R1. R2 R2. R1 R1. How do I get to the copyright screen? Reset. Okay. Shao Kahn will say, "You will never win." I should listen for that. Add in progress.
You will never win.
Got it. I will never win. I just put in cheats. I'm gonna win. One hit death. I guess that means for both. I'll take those chances. So this was released the same year, has music and everything. This looks great.
Sub-Zero. Choose your destiny. Outstanding. Finish him. Sub-Zero wins.
Oh, I forgot we're both one hit.
Finish him.
Oh.
Cabal wins. Fatality. Kano. Finish him.
Got him. Finally.
Kano wins.
Kano and Sonya.
Finish him.
Oh, blocking doesn't help.
Sonya wins. Fatality.
Well, it's the cheat is one hit kills and it doesn't specify, so it's both.
Sub-Zero.
It's a gamble, and it's really not much of a gamble. It's 50-50. You'll get it at some point.
Finish her. Sub-Zero wins.
Yeah, I looked at this game in like magazines and guidebooks and junk, and I'm like, man, that looks really good. That looks way better than the one I'm playing. Look at the fidelity. I totally said that.
Jax wins.
Jax. Babality.
Liu Kang. Finish him. Jax.
Silly. Stupid.
Fatality. Finish him. Cabal.
First try. Buckeye just said I'm cute on stream. She's probably in chat like, I told you that in private.
Cabal wins.
Oh, Nate, flex cam, seriously.
Fight.
She is in chat. She just showed up in chat. I told you that in private. Get down to the basement. Alright, this was redeemed by Litapus, but it's really for Buckeye. I mean, come on. Uh-oh, that's a new one. Okay, what's that mean? Do I want to look that up? Looks like I'm going to have to do Urban Dictionary. I'm surprised that's not labeled as racist. British slang. Someone who is big, bulky, muscular, fit. Beastly. No, it says it's primarily British slang, so. Yeah, but the henchmen always die. Like in Golden Member. Not you, henchman, throwing, or not you, henchman over there, arbitrarily making it look like you're doing something. Okay, muscular or manly. You know what's funny? One of the roles in my Discord is henchman number 6. It's the yellow one. Yeah, this is America. Speak American. Those crazy Brits. I was like, what is that on the screen? I'm like, did something happen? I don't know. It's your emoji in the background thing.
Finish him. Sub-Zero wins. Smoke. Fight.
There we go.
Finish him.
Wait, what?
Smoke.
I'm gonna beat this. Come heck or high water. Oh, Motaro, he's cool.
Carl wins. Kung Lao.
Kung Lao. Now I can't throw stuff at him because it'll bounce back.
Wins.
It's like he's rubber and I'm glue. Whatever I throw at him bounces off of him and sticks to me.
Fight. You will never win.
Didn't need that. What did I say? What did I say? Do I just say things now? Buckeye. Chat like a real woman. She's texting like my phone. Secret conversations. I didn't say moist, did I? Oh, I know I said it.
Yepers.
Why did I say you said I look cute? What is happening? I had to get you in here somehow. Oh, okay. Oh, everybody knows that. That you know that. Okay, everybody knows that you think I look cute. Not that everybody knows I'm cute. You know what I mean. Okay. I am a butt. I still need to name a Yoshi character after you. Butt, or Funny Butt. I think I'm gonna turn on Simpsons Wrestling here. Yeah, I heard it's really bad. And some of the reviews were like, it's a little unnerving to see Homer beat up Marge or whatever, you know, that kind of thing. I don't even know if, is it in here? It's not. It doesn't count as a real wrestling game. Is it under the or simp? Simpsons Wrestling, the. (2001). Wow, 25 years ago. And Simpsons is like on season 40 or something. Oh, every game in this PS1 era had to have like a full motion video intro of their production credits or something. It reeks of 1990s CD-ROM bad.
No! 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 No!
Oh yeah?
No! 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 No!
Load unlocked data. Practice match. Alright, we got Barney. Krusty, hey hey. Apu. Willie. Homer. Donuts. Lisa. Marge. I'm Bart Simpson. Who the heck are you? And secret characters. Let's be Homer. How's that for voice acting? Lead?
Homer Simpson versus Apu Nahasa Pima Pedalon.
That's racist.
Pray to your elephant god for all the good that'll do you.
Mr. Homer, I will make you pay through the nose, as well as your other orifices.
Oh my gosh. There's a jump button.
No! 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 No!
I think that's grapple.
Ouch!
No!
I have no idea. Okay, that's run, apparently. Okay, I did something.
Ouch!
Boy, I tell you what, going down to King of the Hill. A letter. I don't understand the system, I guess. I don't even know what's going on. This is pretty bad. Retro does not automatically mean good. Hey! Sideshow Bob has to be in this. Hello, bot.
Krusty the Clown versus Barney Gumble.
Yes, a manual.
You look like you could take a beating. How about you? Hey, hey!
So it's like combo based, maybe? I did a move. Is this infinite? Link is broke, or Link... Oh, there's a... Oh, I could just copy it too. Is there a comma in that? Kilometers can't measure freedom. That's true. Controls. I'm Kent Brockman. Did I see the controls? What's going on? Okay, medium power, high power. Okay, so X, triangle, and circle. L2 and L1 are grapple. Alright. Do I hold it? I think I'm doing moves. Sucks.
That certainly looked painful.
1, 2,
Two.
3.
Wow.
Relaxes these tussling
The pink bar needs to charge up as far. Okay. Because they don't want you to spam stuff, right? Okay, so the pink bar is like your magic. Or your stamina, maybe. And the green bar is your energy, like your power. Trying to like do a move, but everyone, yeah, Krusty has like a mallet that I just continually used. And there's no move list in manual. That's all right. I'm on the floor. I'm hitting weak there, but it's not doing anything. Ooh, cereal.
Hey, that looks like fun for the other guy.
That's where I saw the leprechaun.
1, 2, 3.
This sucks.
Another victory for the Drunkenators.
Yeah, mallet was something with circle. I don't know if it was like an input thing or like a directional input. I think I've seen enough. Bumblebee Man. Ay, caramba. Ay, ay, ay. Ned. Dr. Frink. And Smithers. So quite a bit of fighting games here. The Versus series again. Game Shark. What was it? Crash? I think there's 3 of them, isn't there? Warped is 3, I guess. Okay. Look at me, I'm tired and it's almost like, what, is it 3 p.m. there or 2 a.m. or 3 a.m. or 2 a.m.? Not terrible. I was on at 11 the other night and you said it was 4 a.m. I don't think I shan't either. Yeah. He kind of became the unofficial PlayStation mascot. Well, I don't know how how much I'm gonna play, but it will probably be longer than 10 minutes. I have this remaster on Xbox too. Okay, spin. That makes more sense. I'm loving it already. How did they make it easier? Or like, how can it be easier? Kill that crab, alright. How often is the saving here? Like, every world? Apples. Dependent on if you find 3 tokens in a level, then beating the bonus. So sometimes it can be 3 or 4 stages. Yeah. Well, that's like a... I can understand that change. '90s saving sensibilities were different because it was still, even in the 90s, they were leaning into the arcade formula. That would be a part of it. They didn't really break away from the arcade formula until maybe the 360 era. I got 100 of these yet. Pretty close. Ooh. Forked path. I'm gonna go right. Jump. Like, I know that's not gonna last. Oh, well, I need one more apple. Lame. To get a gem in this stage, you have to get all the boxes. I guess I should have gone back up the left side. I missed 13 boxes. I didn't think about backtracking. Hey, it's DK Island. Now that is TNT. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with apples. That'll make people mad. Really, what I'm teaching them is you shouldn't get mad at stupid stuff like that. More important things in life to be mad at.
What have I got?
Oh, I was gonna go there, but choose to be offended. Good. Choose wisely. I didn't know boxes were part of the point. Oh. Can I destroy those? Cannot, alright. Give me some more apples. Apples for the noob. Ooh, I got 3. Alright. 3 whatevers. That it? Oh, I'm supposed to set a password. I don't know what I did. Jungle rollers. Hooah! Ah, okay. I missed 5 boxes. This is Yoshi's Woolly World all over again. I don't want to do this. No, Yoshi's Island. Get all the boxes. Well, this is odd. Or I got killed by that thing. It's like Mortal Kombat mythologies over here. Not good game design. Maybe that's where they pulled the game design from, was Crash. Got very squished. That looks suspicious, and I got... This will literally be the death of me. I have 9... I have to do this 9 more times. Does he get any, like, double jumps or anything? This is... Can I get on top of that? Don't care. Monkey. Okay. We have a broken platform. Aw. Yes. Checkpoint. Stupid monkey. Okay. Why is he like run down that? That's weird. There's traction, so you'd think it'd be easier. Out of here. Ah, fire. It's like Indiana Jones here. Oh, Moss. Well, Buckeye's not in here. Or is she? I don't know. Well, that was the end of that. No saving. I missed a lot of boxes. I'll try one more map. Or, level. Boulders. I'm gonna be chased by a boulder. Indiana Jones style. Oh, there it is. What? I got flattened. No time for apples. Gaining on me. Whoa. Ugh. Aced it. First try. Oh, and I missed that one box. I knew I should have got that box. There's that one I kept dying on too, and I was like, I ain't getting it. There's probably others. Yeah, that's, I ate that. Ironically and metaphorically. Ate that apple. Okay, I think that's it. Buckeye's probably sleeping on the couch. You're going to bed, and I'm falling asleep. Been up since 6 or 5 or something. And 5.5 hours. I think it's my affiliate anniversary, but I didn't get a notification this year. Unless I have them blocked from Be Better TV or whatever it is, Better TTV. I may not even see it, but it was always around the 5th. So I've been advertising it as my Twitch affiliate thing. I know where the payout page is. That's the one I know. This has taken Inspiration from DKC, it seems. Yepers. Yeah, I tried to look around too, but that's weird unless they just did away with it. I don't know. But I'll stream events. Twitch or videos. Go to settings, stream events. My scheduled celebration begin. Scheduled celebration. Do I have to schedule it? I thought it used to pop up like automatically. Edit. I can't even edit. Brand. Unless my date is just entirely wrong, which I don't think it is. That's weird that they don't tell you that. Like, at least give you a dry number on your affiliate page. Or under the affiliate option. Monetization affiliate. Onboarding, I have no date on that. The monetization agreement. Oh, here's the part where you where you have to sell your soul. That's interesting. Sponsorship. Yeah, I accept. I don't have anything in that. Turn that down a little bit. Ad-free viewing. I don't know, man. It's like when you get a pet and you don't know when their birthday is, and you're just like, that seems about right. That's where I'm at with it. Okay. Thanks for entertaining my rants while I yell at the clouds. Yeah, the ramblings. I think I made some good points about the thank you screen on old video games. Yes, one die. Hey, I didn't even go to bat for the Saturn, really. I just talked about its development. Heck. Mainly. Let me see who is all in chat here. Let me get my chat window up. Litopus was in chat. Dano was in chat. The Wrestling Messiah was in here yesterday. Who else was in? Oh, Buckeye was in chat. She's the best. I think that's it. Oh, Ald was in here. Oh, we're on an ad. You're a sub, right? You're still a sub? Yeah. I'll wait till the ads are done. That's bad timing. Still a sub. That is aight. It's gonna be a long 2 minutes left. Oh, fireworks are going off. That's alright, you can just use your ad blocker. Well, I figured... Well, you know, like, Twitch has that system now where you can... You don't even have to handle your money. You can just spend it right back into Twitch, you know. Who needs money? Just go to the casino gift shop, basically. Did I say fondle or handle? Till it's butter. I said handle, okay. Like, I don't use that word all that often. Is there a new Spider-Man movie? Or is that the game? Spider-Man Brand New Day. I only got about 20 seconds left, so I don't want to start a new rant on superhero movies. Alright, ads should be up in about now. Maybe. Okay. There we go. That's gonna be it. Here's our plugs. That's my YouTube, Sarge's YouTube. Flimdog, he hasn't been around too much lately. He's working on Sundays now. And Sarge just got a job at a golf pro shop. And I think he gets free golfing. Okay. I think I should be up for another hour or so. Maybe I should take a nap. If I take a nap, I'll sleep till 2. That's not gonna be good. Okay. See you later. I don't have any fart sound effects, but I can type them. Hold on. Press my button. There. Yeah, I got a macro for that. Wait, what? You redeemed butter. I hid the remote APIs. Hold on, I gotta find it.
Please pass the butter!
There you go. Now don't redeem anything. I'm hiding the API. There it goes. Not popping up anymore. I'm gone. We're all gone. That is it. Of course. That's a lot of points. Alright, I'm out. Later.